There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Enshrouded. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Oh shit. Cool. I think we forgot some stones. And okay, what do we have here? Nope. Nope. We need some stones, lockpicks, and a few other things. We need to find one more railwood fossil. Alright, where did we put the stuff? This is empty. Empty. Some cloth over here. Half of this. We need some lockpicks. And we needed some stone, if I'm not mistaken. Ice and shock. Okay. Fire. Fire. Shock, but this is 33. Shroud. Blunt. Shock and 33. Shock and 35. Where's my other wand? We had another wand. Where's the stone? We had a shroud. Wand. Where could it be? Did we leave it somewhere? Okay, what other bases do we have? We have one base over here. I don't think that this one has any storage, but we will still check it out. We are missing one wand. Nope. Not here. There we go. So we need this, we need this. Actually, we'll just take everything and then we're gonna move. This could go over here. This could go over here. Where else do we have bases? Okay, let's see what we have over here. Food. And this. And bait. Okay, so they need food. We have yak food. Where's the goat food? And I think we will bring all the animals in one location so that we don't have to go here and there. Where is it? Farmer. Plant fiber and corn cob. Corn cob. There we go. Let's make a bunch. Food. Bait. There we go. We can make some more yak food as well. And then we can make
Hey!
we'll bring the why is it so tiny? Okay, can I not make it big? Okay, that's good enough. No worries. We're gonna bring the other goats over here. So that there's more space for yaks over there. Or maybe we are gonna move the yaks on the same base as well. Yeah, let's do that. Hammer. So we'll just move all the yak food over here. There we go. Okay, so all of the goats are gone. Hopefully. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Bring all the goats over here. So maybe we can keep this as a farming village. Okay, where is it? Another one of this. And then this, and the beds. One, two, three, four. So we are missing one, I think. I think we are missing one goat, if I'm not mistaken. Therefore, we have 5 of these. Dog food. Let's go. Does our cat? The dog doesn't have food. There you go. Happy? How much food do I have? 27. So we need to make more cat food, I think.
Hello.
Hello. We have a wee bit of cat food. We need to make more cat food. And what do we need for cats? Lake hopper. We have a bit of fish. We can use some random fish. We have 2 crimson. Rare, rare, rare. And we have 1 common as well. We can use these. Maybe we can use this as well. I don't know, let's see. Okay, so silverback. There we go. So any common ones we can use probably. There were 3 common ones actually that we could use, but nothing uncommon. Oh, we have 1 fizzy goat over here. No wonder I knew I'm missing one. There we go. Okay, so what's next? We need to put the cat food upstairs, empty our pockets, and then we'll go and do some missions. Stone, stone.
Hello!
Hello. Hi.
Alright. So let's see the journal now. We are left with a few missions. We need to find the fossils. We are left with one more. And we have found one of 3 Hollow Hall artifacts. Let's go for this one. Oh, Night Sanctum. So we need to wait for the night. So we need 2 more Cyclops bones. Let's go for this. We can do this. And this. Okay. Let's do this one first. Sorry. Let's go. Okay, so it's this way, I think. Yep. Oh, Night Sanctum. Where is the Night Sanctum? Why can't we see the Night Sanctum? Could it be upstairs? We don't see any Night Sanctum over here. It just said we have reached Night Sanctum, but that was it. Thank you. Alright, so over here we need to come at night. So let's do the Alexia thing. We need to kill this Alexia as well. But before we do that, let's put some stuff back. And then we'll go for the Alexia. And I think in that Alexia, we need to use our swimming boots. Because it's water whale. Excellent. This. And then some crap we can put over here. this. Okay. All right, let's go. So we're going this way, right across that. I like the effect. There we go. I think these effects are new. Thank you. Come again. And I think the damage has increased also for this. Come on, show me your face. Maybe I can jump on that. No? Thank you, come again. Come on. Pull. Where's the other guy? Alright, so now Alexia well is down there. One light is on, one light is off. So for this side we need to turn on. There we go. Let's nothing. Thank you, come again. Oh shit. We need to find. Shit. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Joey? I think he's stuck. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, come again. You tried so hard, but got so far. There we go. Nice. And easy. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Or can we? There's always something to complain about. But we are doing fine. I think you sent me a friend's request on Discord, right? And I did accepted that. I think it was you. Please let me know if that was you. There we go. So both of them are open now. Oh, okay. That's good. So Facebook actually works. Because in my experience, like a lot of people on Facebook, like in the groups, they like follow a little bit, they talk a little bit, and then they just go away. I don't know why. Like at first, I've seen like a lot of people very enthusiastic on Facebook, they want to like play together and things like this, and then they suddenly disappear. All right, let's go. So both are open now. What is it over here? Not all. I mean, to be honest, like I've made some really nice friends over here as well. I played with a bunch of people from Facebook as well, but it's just generally, you know, like a lot of people, they are very enthusiastic at first and then they suddenly just dial down. I don't know why. I feel like people have a lot of interest in just making friends rather than also playing together. So I don't know why like people come to gaming groups then. I almost had them. Yeah, that's what it should be about. At least, I think. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I've been saving so many skull vessels, and I hardly use them. I don't know why. Even like the food, like I barely eat any food. And I feel like I miss out on a lot by not eating food. Even like my build is like very average build, I feel. Shit, what the hell? I've always been an archer kind of player. Oh shit, I missed. Where is it? Yeah. It's mostly because of my build, because my build is like really archer build. So I take a lot of damage. Even my... Stay there. That's why all the bosses, I mostly cheese them. They are one-handed swords. Same here. I'm always using one-handed swords. And I forgot to bring my... what do you call that? My normal arrows. Okay, how many are left? I think just a few left, right? Where are they? Two over there. One more. Where is he? There we go. Gone. I think the fourth guy was doing more damage. Stay there. Don't move. Gone. And there's one guy left. Stay there. Thank you. Shit. There we go. I love swords. I actually went back to kill all of them because I needed the shroud relics. For yes, this is actually a new thing because my bow has this thing. I'm using the Eternal Frost arrow. So after the new update, now whenever I use my bows, right, it will have this frost thing coming up. This was not here before. I've seen this only today. Before, frost arrows will have a very light effect, but now it's a little bit more. Even when I'm about to load my arrows, it gives like a very nice impression. Ooh, Staff of Taurus. 41 by 46 only though. Anyways. Still better than nothing. Oh, there's a button over here as well. Is that a button? Yeah, same. I saw it today as well. Any other location where we can get some more chests? There seems that something's over there. Oh, oh. What is that button for? And it's already green, lit up. Okay, so maybe it's for this gate. So when I turned on these two, so it turned on these lights from each side. Yeah, stun arrows are very nice. It's just like the only thing with me is like, because I want to I'm a loot goblin, so I try to loot a lot, and because of that I feel like I need space and I can't carry a lot of different things. Rusty sword, salvage. And we've got 2 of these. Alright, let's go. So next we can take care of this one, I think. For me, I try to keep 1 copy of each, so I will delete anything which is which I already have a good yeah, I can imagine. Like for me right now, I have 3 of these swords. One I'm keeping just because it is legendary, but it is like 7 by 14, I think, or something like that. That was the first sword that I found. And then I found another one which is, I think, same, 41 by 45. But I think Staff of Taurus is new for me, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't use staff anyways, so I don't know. I'm just hoarding all of them. I haven't actually placed any of these items on my wall. Lighthouse, this. Alright, we need to go this way, I think. Yep. Oh, oh. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon. Oh, oh, oh. I am going to be placing like a few of my legendaries in my new base that I'm creating. Actually, let me show you. It would be the fishing village. I actually have like a lot of new ideas which I'm coming up with for that specific base, because I need to create like a village for this one. Initially, I was thinking of building like a one big house, but now I'm trying to make like a few new locations. Like I have um, a waterfall over here. I'm also thinking of creating like some sort of a base inside this thing. So the vault, I haven't done much with the vault yet since we built it last time. So the only thing that I did is I've placed 2 chests over here. They are empty, but I haven't done much with it at the moment. I'm thinking that, you know, like I can do a lot more with this later on once I have come up with ideas of what I want to do with the rest of the base. So one of the things that I was thinking is, I mean, of course, we were planning on building one house over here, right? Initially, I was thinking of making this house as what do you call that? Like a hostel for all the beds only, and place all of my NPCs inside the main what do you call that? Like the war room kind of thing. But then now I'm thinking that, you know, like I can have like a dedicated rooms, dedicated houses for specific craftsmen's. Like for example, my smelter, like the Oswald and maybe the carpenter can go in one room, and then I can have the farmer somewhere over here. I can probably build like a small base inside this thing. And then another thing is, I was thinking for the fishery guy, I can probably hollow this like a hill underneath, and I was thinking I can have like a walk path over here which will go through this. Yeah. I don't want to build like so many houses individually for each different individuals. I want to cluster them, but not too much. So like for example, I can have the farmer over here, the fisherman over here. So I'll make like I can hollow this hill a little bit. So I want to create an environment as well. But then because we have 10 what do you call that, 10 NPCs which are craftsmen, right? Let's see, where is it? Was it this one? There we go. So we have 10 NPCs which are craftsmen. So she's a farmer. I was thinking we can put her somewhere over there, and I'm thinking of maybe cutting off this mountain and building like an open hut over there. I'm not gonna bring any assistants over here. I'm only gonna use the crafts people over here. I'm gonna keep my... Yeah, but I'm gonna keep the old man in the other village. So over here, it will just be main craftsmen. Because over here, it will be... I mean, if I'm going to make this as my main base, then I want only the main people over here. So farmer can be over here. I was thinking to put the Valerie outside because she's a musician. She can be an entertainer kind of thing. And then alchemist can actually... I'm not sure how... Maybe alchemist? Carpenter and Oswald. Where is he? Oswald can go inside there. And then I can probably make another hut next to it for hunter and alchemist. Yeah, that's true also. Hmm. What if we make a tower on top of this hill for alchemist? Hmm. Somewhere over here? And then we can have like a hook. Come on. Like on top of this, a tower. Hmm. Yeah, the view is nice. We can do this. Okay, who else do we have? I barely use Crowley. Fisher. Barber can go inside the main base because he's just like a static guy, right? Fisher. The only thing I'm thinking is actually this is not a bad place to place a tower, but then I feel like every single thing becomes like an L. If I put oh, ouch, ouch. That's bad. If I put the tower over here somewhere. Oh. On top of this, I think that will make my base a little bit more circular. Over here. But then I also have to see how much space I would have. If I put the tower over here, it would be a little bit thin. That location looks better as well. This one has quite a bit of space. And then it will give a nice view of the whole village as well. I wonder if I have... if I can reach this. Oh no, we can't place over here. Because this is my... this line is my limit. So maybe I can put the base over here. And I can probably use this tree as well. Yeah, I can imagine. I think if somehow I can use this small space, maybe if I can create like a platform over here and bring make a tower over here. And then place some hooks. I don't think that I can go inside the rock. Like very barely, because if you see the line, it is giving me like very little space inside the rock. Otherwise, on top of this rock would be really nice. Because this would be a lot more space. And then if we could go inside a little bit. Ah, yes, yes. That's right. I mean, we can probably go a little bit inside this rock and then expand a little bit further. But I don't want to disturb this tree as well, because the tree looks really nice. Or what we can do is we can use this space, create like a hanging base. Maybe something like a tree house, but a hanging tree house. And we can use this tree as a platform. So, like a deck. Yep. So if I can use this, create like a ceiling over here, and then place a tower on top of this, on top of the ceiling. And then use this tree as a deck. Over here also, like, it's cutting so close, man. If this would give me a little bit of space, this place would look nice as well. But I think that location is much better. This one is much better. I can actually use two platforms. One is on top, one is at the bottom. And what we can do is we can actually create a bridge between this rock and this rock. That could be interesting as well. What do you mean by arch? Is there a way to create like a hanging bridge? How do we make a hanging bridge? Is it with terrain? Roofs. Arches. Which one are the arches? So what do I use? On the crafting table? Carpenter? Okay, let's see. Let's go to the carpenter. Okay, so what are we looking for? Is it this? Is it? I mean, I've seen some people make like wooden bridges. How do I build a bridge? So I need building blocks for it, is it? And what am I using? Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. We have some stuff over here. This. Okay, so we can make 2 more. Where is it? Where is it? Resource. All right, let's go. Ceiling tiles. Okay, so I need to add a platform. Huh. But what about the wooden bridge? You know, like hanging, lower hanging bridges, which people have made so far? Okay, let's see. What kind of materials do we have? Let's take palm wood. We can also take mixed sand. Let's see. Huh. But then now the problem that I'm seeing is this is lower than this one. So the bridge would be like going down. I have another idea though. So what I'm thinking is let's see. So we need floor, right? And we use mixed sand. Hey Ted, how you doing, buddy? And now I'm thinking to go inside over here. And then we can have like a... Hmm. Yeah. Water won't break because the water well thing is on top. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking not to go too deep, but it needs to have enough space to do something though. And then how can we a little bit left. Okay. And on top of that, make a fox tower. I'm thinking of going a little bit more on this side. We need to sleep. And we need to place, what do you call that? A hook. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where do we have hooks over here? I thought we had one hook. And I think for the tower we use a different, maybe the red marble. just to give it a little bit more, what do you call that? Alchemist look. We can maybe mix it up with castle blocks. Where is that? We need hooks. Anyways, let's go and finish off that thing. Shit. There we go. Okay. And then we use a different material for this. Castle block, perhaps? And then we're gonna use... And then on top we're gonna use marble. It's still covering the tree. I don't want anything on the tree actually. Maybe I need to extend this a little bit more on this side. Illumination blocks on top of the wall. Which wall? This one? The problem is I can't go beyond this thing. So I would probably have to create a wall over here. And if that's the case, for the tree, we can have... Oh, this is bad. We can probably have... what do you call that? A little bit of illumination over here. Like one thing... Like one single block. The one that I'm removing right now. I can place like a single block illumination blocks over here. Now the problem over here is how to erect the tower over here, so that it doesn't look bad. Because you see the corridor is so small. Erecting a tower over here would be very thin. I can understand like it could be from here, but until where? Because it feels like it would be like two walls which we don't want. Or there is another idea. Come on. There we go. So we will have two entrances. And over here we can do some sort of like decoration or something. And now I'm also thinking about like how am I going to make the staircase. Something square. We need to go up, right? Oh. So let's put this thing over here first. And now we'll put the staircase from here. And then we're going on the other side. Ah, you mean this thing, is it? The one that I put just now? Is it me or this wall? One is longer than the other. You meant this square, right? Thank you. And now we need to remove the top one. There we go. You want to make the tower the corner of the build? So, you mean somewhere around there? Huh. It is the corner, right? Or no? I feel like we are building at the corner. And then we will go further up. How long is a good size? Oh, thank you, buddy. Come on. I feel like it is not balanced. Okay. This seems a little bit balanced. Yeah, I can imagine. So now it is at the corner. And now we will go much more higher. And we need to do something with this space as well. Alright, let's see. We need to place... We need more red marble. That's not a bad idea actually. But then the only problem that I see with that one is I want to keep I want to keep this open. That's the problem with this. Because I'm planning on doing something over here. So I was thinking of merging this entrance with this one. Because I feel like this space over here, I would want to use some sort of a decoration, maybe put a couple of benches over here, a fireplace kind of thing. Because otherwise it would look really empty. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, that is a very good idea, actually. Yeah, that's true. In sun, red marble shines really nice. To be honest, like I always liked red marble. The only problem with red marble was like previously I didn't knew like where to get red marble. But now that I have found like a lot of locations where I can find, and even there was a mine, and every single time when we go to, what do you call that, hollow halls, you can get like a bunch of red marble. So now I'm a little bit more optimistic about it. Come on. There we go. And I'm going to increase the size of, what do you call that, the windows. Because I feel like in a high tower, yeah. I feel like in high towers, bigger windows look really nice. Come on. There we go. And also I like high ceilings. That's why I'm trying to create like double walls. Oh shit. So we are out of marble now. And we need to decide like how tall the tower needs to be. Also another idea is to create a tower which is... Oh. So I'm thinking of creating a tower which will... Like, okay, so I'm thinking after this floor to make it a little bit more thin. So it's... So maybe after this floor, we make like a thinner tower and we put the staircase outside. And I'm thinking what we can do is we can use, for example, I'm thinking I want to test something out. Let's say we put this. Alright, let's see. How can I make it round? Oh, the arch. No, I mean like if I can make this round. Uh, how do I lay it down? Uh, hmm. Is there a way to like put it down? There we go. And then we use G? No. There we go. Okay. So like this. And then we need to use this. No. Again. Move it a little bit up. And then we use, I think the and then we use something like this, yeah? So something like this, yeah? So we would have to build a few, like a lot, not just a few. Because if I'm gonna make like a round tower going all the way up, that would take some time. Oh shit. We spoiled it. But it's okay, we'll fix it later on. So we need red marble now. I think we have... Can you link me a circle builder? What do you mean by that? You know somebody who can help me build like a circular base or what? And can I change the color of the arch? Oh, I can only get this from hollow halls. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. All right. So it's like a mod kind of thing, is it? All right. So where is the red marble? Fletcher marble, lake marble, obsidian mine. Fletcher marble? Okay. Let's go to sleep first. And I think over there is a Cyclops as well. Is Cyclops over here or over here? I think Cyclops is over here. We need 2 items from Cyclops. But first we will go mine some marble. This. And where is it? Alright, let's go. We have something over here as well, right? Is this not a mine? Oh, it's not this one. Somewhere over there. Or is it there? It's behind? There's some coal over here. And I think we needed this. This is iron, I think. We need a little bit of iron as well. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. Yeah. Iron and silver. I need iron and silver. And I think once I finish building my, what do you call that? The armor. I didn't use gold at all. I think I only used gold for leveling up my flame. And armor. That's it. But I'm thinking of building like gold and silver arrows. Because I think that one does more damage, right? And one thing that I feel like this game can do is, like, if there is a way to send my materials, you know what I was thinking, like, I've never seen a game have this kind of a mechanic that, for example, I can link my what do you call that, my backpack to, let's say, like 1 or 2 storages in my base. So if I feel like I'm carrying too much stuff, I can always what do you call that? Is this the red mountain? Yep. So imagine, like, if I can if I'm out of space, I can always, like, send every single thing or whatever I want to one of the storages in my base. It would be so helpful for the end game, at least. But I haven't seen a single game with this mechanic. Oh. How did I not see that? Yeah, same. I would really like either that or what do you call that? Maybe some sort of a mechanic that we have a mount which can carry stuff for us. Even if the mount is, like, a lot of people said that when you have a glider and you have a lot of fast travel, then you don't really need what do you call that? A mount. But I feel like giving a little bit of limited stuff to a mount with maybe some added benefits, like, for example, like, our mount could probably fight with us as well, and maybe it won't be, like, too strong, like, not make it OP, but at the same time it could have, like, some sort of powers. Like, very basic powers. Yeah, that would be nice. And you know, like, some games have this thing with for example, some mechanics only work in single player and some mechanics only work in multiplayer mode. So for example, if you're playing solo, you can have, like, a mount or some sort of an NPC, like Starfield has this. Like, NPCs can carry a little bit of your stuff and they just follow you and they will assist you as well. So if you're playing solo, you can have like you can save 1 or 2% as an NPC, and you know, like, or maybe the villagers, I feel like villagers have no use at all, so maybe villagers can follow you around and carry your stuff, or you can give villagers some tasks, like, okay, for example, my villager is always working on the let's say like a field, so they are always growing whatever I told them. So on one field, let's say like if I tell them that just keep on growing I want to talk here. Yeah. Like Medieval Dynasty has donkeys and horses. I feel like in this game, instead of a donkey and a horse, something more mythical. I think if villager is mining for stuff, it could be a little bit difficult, because I feel like mines are not in our region or our base, and the idea for villagers are to stay in our base, right? So I feel like if they are doing every single thing within the base, that would at least help us to do other things. Yeah, ox is really nice. But I would want like something unusual, something which is like more mythical. Maybe like a, what do you call that? A flying horse, or, you know, like a griffin or something. Yeah, a villager, right? A villager could be following us. That would make a lot more sense, because at the moment I feel like villagers have no use. They are just staying in our base, and I think only some of them, they give us some missions as well, and those missions are like very basic as well, just to find their daughter or their sister or their brother or something. Two axes swinging, yeah. Two axes are better than one axe. But then I also think that, you know, like if they give too much automation to NPCs, then probably we will get bored of doing nothing. That's what I'm thinking. But then that will give them a reason to probably come up with new storylines. It would be really nice, like, if we can assign a villager to one of the, what do you call that, NPCs, the main NPCs, and they can be associated with a single task at least. Let's say like one villager is assigned solely for growing plants, and one villager could be assigned to laboratory, let's say. So we can just let him know that, you know, like, for example, like if I want to make what do you call that, this thing, what do you call that, where is it, when I want to make like black powder, I have to craft nitrate separately, and then I have to craft coal powder separately. But let's say the worker is working in a laboratory, I tell him that, you know, like, I need like maybe 100 black powder. So then he will start working on nitrate himself and coal himself. Yeah. So that would actually help us a lot. Instead of us first making nitrate and then secondly making coal powder and then making black powder, you just tell the villager that I want black powder this much, and now he is making everything as long as the stuff is inside. Oh, we got some new thing. What is this? Oh, a color. All right. Huh. All right. So what were we going for? I think we were going for the beast? No. Survivor? No. No. I treat my people like slaves, man. They are all living in, what do you call that? A bunker bed. Alright, we'll go for this one and then... And now we need either this one or the tower. When there are 2 or 3 more enemies, you receive 10%. We'll go for the tower, and then strength, and then earth aura. Yeah, that is the basic thing that they could have done. But there's still a lot more that they can do with the villagers actually. But I think the game is still in early access, right? So I'm really hoping that they're going to introduce like a lot more things for villagers to do, and probably a lot more lore as well. And we still have another the floating island thing, which is still not open yet. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. Because I really, really love this game. And you know, like a lot of times you really love some games, but then you come to a stage where you have done almost every single thing. And then you get a little bit bored and you don't want to play anymore. This was the case with No Man's Sky for me, and also Medieval Dynasty was the same. I think it's probably because you are more of a builder, right? A lot of people who enjoy building bases and all that, they play these games for like tens and thousands of hours. Yeah, hollow halls are like crazy sometimes and frustrating. I still need to find 2 artifacts for from hollow halls. And most of the time I don't want to watch YouTube videos on where things are unless it's like, for example, amber. I search for amber, or like some minerals which I couldn't find at the beginning of the game. But I don't want to use YouTube to finish like a main quest. Because I feel like it destroys the experience. Like it took me at least like 2-3 weeks for the first hollow hall, for the ectoplasm thing. And the problem was, I was actually like for the first for the ectoplasm hollow hall, right? I was going for this one, and I kept on finishing this one, and I realized that, you know, like this is not the hollow hall that I need to finish for the ectoplasm. I needed to go for this one. What do you mean by low cost, Gabby? Because I think, is it Enshrouded from a big developer? I think it's a big team, no? And it's not just a great game, it's like awesome game, man. Honestly, I was sleeping on this game for a very long time. Also, there was one more thing that I couldn't find earlier, which was which one was it? I think it was bursting fell heart. And if you see over here, it is written whale water, which is over here. But before the update, it was written this one, kindle waste. So I kept on farming kindle waste and I couldn't get the bursting fell heart. But then they changed it and now it is like water whale. Okay, so how much do we have now? Okay, I think this should... I don't think that would be enough. So, with 10 we are making 100. So we have 760. So we'll be making about 7,000-ish. Probably won't be enough if we want the tower to be taller. You said it. Thank you. Honestly, at this stage, I don't even know if leveling up will give me what. Because I've already finished the main quest line. Alright, I think this should be good enough for now. Let's see how many we can make. Okay, how many do we have now? 8,000. In my survivors tab, there is nothing yellow. I think I have already finished all of the missions. So my journal actually, all the quests, none of them are main quests. I just need to get the Cyclops. I think 2 more. But these are all like side hustles, I think. Which one? Where is it? Ah, okay. All right, so this. And then. Staff of Taurus. And I also think that they could have done. Yep. I also think that they could have actually done something more with the animals. I need to find the second dog also. I mean, I know where he is. 32 by 36. But I need to tame it and bring it back to my base. Alright, let's go. Okay, how do I put a weapon on the wall? What do I need? Do I need some sort of I think I need the carpenter? Weapon mount. Tapestry, flame mosaic. Two-handed melee weapon mount. Shield mount. Bow and arrow mount. One-handed melee weapon one. Okay, let's get a few of these, a few of these. We can get this as well. Alright, let's see. And let's see, from here. Okay, we can place... where is it? This. And we can place... Where is it? Where is it? Did I destroy it? I hope not. I can use this. This hammer looks nice. Frost Smasher. Maybe we can put this as well. And oh, this is a staff. What is this doing over here? Another staff. This could look nice as well. One-handed sword. Let's see. I just don't want to place anything which would be, I mean, which I would use.
Hi.
All right, so two-handed, single-handed, and staff mount. Yeah, why not? So this is two-handed. And how do I place stuff on it? Oh, but this is odd. How do I pick it up? Where's the... There we go. Come on. Why is it... Oh. See? There we go. Some more. And then all right. Okay, so what can we place over here? Let's put this hammer. I think it's a little bit on the right side. Can I move it? All right, so this is not bad. And then we can place one more somewhere else.
Hi.
Maybe somewhere up top. How do I reach over there? Oh shit. There we go. Now removing this will be another hassle. And because there's less light over here, we can put like a... this one. So now it shines. But it doesn't look so good though. But it gives a little bit of bright light. Looks weird. Let's see what about the... yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't like the single-handed weapons on the mount. Especially this sword. I don't know, maybe if I'm going to increase the lights inside, it would look nicer. A ring of swords? Oh, that's cool. And then... what am I missing? So this... this... then we've got... some wands over here. Oh no. We need this now. Alright, let's go. We needed, what do you call that? Where is it? Where is it? It's not over here. We need to talk to him, I think. There we go. Let's just make 10. Subscribe. I can't imagine. You have to send me a picture of that. I'm also thinking of placing this not just on the throne, but also on the tables somewhere where I'll show you. Because we have like a throne room over here, right? So this is our throne room. I'm thinking of like putting all of, what do you call that? Swords, like some nice swords over here. And at the same time, these heads. Where is it? Was it from her? These heads, I'm thinking of placing them on the walls over here. So it would be like a trophy room. And we're going to remove this wall as well. We're going to change our bed location. All right, let's go. All right, we are gonna place a hook somewhere over here. Why can't I place this? Why is it not moving? Oh, it needs to be because it's a ceiling. Now I get it. Okay, in this case, let's do something. So we're gonna put Please tell me it's the reason. Come on. Where is it? Come on. Almost. Come on. No. It's too low. It's a little bit too low though. There we go. But can we reach it from the ground? Oh wait, where is the water leaking from? Oh no! I was wondering where the water is coming from. I think we need to make another one of this over here somewhere. Suka. No, we can't reach over there. Okay, so we need to make it smaller. A wee bit more. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like I would be like destroying the water thing up top. Okay, so now we need to get rid of this water over here. Okay, what about over here? Because normally the water comes and stay over here somewhere. Is it gone from here also? Perfect. Gone. Perfect. Because normally, when you remove water from your altar, it will most probably remove water, whatever is inside your base area, not what is outside. So last time when I removed all the water, it removed all the water from my base area, but then there was like a big chunk of water over there at the bottom over there. So now we need to come up with another way to actually go up. Let's use... Can we use a smaller one? And then maybe have one over here. And maybe we can put one over there. Okay, where's that? Oh, this... The only problem with this is it's a little bit inside. Come on. Why can't it attach now? Is it because it's too out? Come on. Okay, so this is the distance. Alright. This works. And how did you want it to place the arch? Sorry. I think this is too big, no? too far. It's so tedious not to be able to see it. I don't think that this will work. We need to find something else. And I think I can't place this because this one is more on this side as well and less on the other side. But this one doesn't have any space. And I feel like instead of using an arch over here, I should do something else. Maybe like a railing. I'm thinking of using this. Where is it? Where is it? Carpenter. Something like this. Stone fence. This one or this one. Under the bridge. I think I'm going to make this one. This could look better actually. I'm thinking for the arch, right? I might place an arch somewhere at the entrance of the village to create it like an entrance kind of vibe. But I think maybe I've like build a bigger arch. I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. You know? Something like this. To make it like an entrance. But it's huge. Shit. It's really huge. Let's see. Can we? What the hell? I hate the arch mechanics, man. Seriously. Come on. There we go. Dude, come on. It's so frustrating, man. See? But this is so frustrating, man. This would take me hours. Literally hours. Anyways, let's go work on our... Alright, so we were going up. Pillar in the center. So if I put a pillar in the center, then the arch will actually align towards it. Something like snapping. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea indeed. Alright, now we need more staircase. Come on. Come on. There we go. Two pillar blocks with that arch set of you want to raise the arches higher. I need to experiment with all of this. Alright. And now over here, I'm thinking we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. We're gonna make an entrance on two sides. Let's put the wall first. Because now from here onwards we are gonna try and create more the tower thing that we were going for. So we will make it until here, I think. Ah, suka. All right. How much tall do we need to go? And should I keep on making it like smaller and smaller? Like the base is good enough, and now we made it a little bit smaller, and then from the top it could be a little bit more smaller. And then at the top I want to put like some sort of like a dome kind of thing. Do we have any domes? Carpenter. Oh. Okay, so I can't go beyond that line, is it? Hmm. In that case, I need to come up with a way to create like a round thing. How can we create the round thing? Is there a way to make... We only have roofs, right? Maybe we can do something to make the roof round? Uh, uh, like a round roof. So that when we reach the top, I want the roof to be round. Come on. The real quick? What is real quick? You mean journal? Okay, so something like this, is it? Oh, there we go. The peak roof. Hmm. So I think to make it a little bit more nicer, I would have to make this a little bit skinnier. Okay, time to go to bed. Yeah, nighty night. Oh, okay, now I know what you mean. By building one block at a time. Alright, okay, so for the roofing, what kind of a roof do we want? Let's see. Stone, granite. I think granite ornamental roof will be much better. Yeah, but the problem is my tower is red color. So I feel like maybe it would look a little bit awkward. I don't know, I'm just assuming. Because red and green. By the way, do you know like what is that shiny thing if you see on top of the my tower? There's like a small shiny thing, and I'm seeing this a lot, like even on the left side if you see on the cliff, and in some corners you will see like shining I don't know, sparkles. Oh, that's the yellow line. I don't think that's a yellow line because I saw this in other locations as well. Hmm. Let's put a staircase first. Hmm. Nope. I think I'm gonna remove this door. We are gonna remove this as well. I was thinking about it, but then if I am to do that, I feel like it's going to take a lot of effort, because that would only work if I am building a circular tower. But because I'm not building a circular tower, come on. Uh, I was thinking of creating like a not a bench, but something like a fly zone kind of thing. Like I would just have a hook over here, and from that hook, yeah, red marble is amazing. Okay. No worries, buddy. No need to apologize. What do you mean by staircase as roof? You mean something like this? I think that would be too much. If you see the corners, I feel like are too much. And I feel like the corners will give it a bit more, what do you call that? Dense feeling. Come on. Nope. I get what you mean. For me, the only problem that I see with that is the texture. Oh, I am too close to this. Will I be able to put my roof? Oh shit. I won't be able to put the roof. Yeah, I mean, I always appreciate ideas, man. It's because of you we are making the the tower anyways. I would have never thought of making a tower, to be honest. So I probably have to do this. Actually, green one doesn't look so bad as well. Oh, we need more limestone. Okay, so we need limestone roof. Yeah, that's true also. I just hope that it doesn't look awkward from the top. But we can have double roofing. Limestone. Huh. Do we have... Let's take these as well. Just in case. We will see how it looks. Do we have any more? Alright, let's go. Yep. I guessed as much. Because a lot of people actually on, I think Facebook or Discord said that they had trouble with the light. And a lot of people actually had trouble with water. Water kept on coming inside. And we only have this one. Alright, let's see. I think we need to put like a window over here. But then it's a staircase, you know? There is another idea. We could probably... close this up. From here. Extend to the roof. And now we can put the roof. We need to fix that one. We will fix it later. Last one, why? I would need a smaller roof option. For the double roofing, you mean, is it? Come on. Will this canopy now work? We can't make a bigger canopy, right? See, the canopy is too small. Oh, we can do this. Hola, Jonas. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, no. Okay, so... let's see. So the back could be anything. We just needed to fix the front part, right? And then we can put another canopy, maybe, on top. Nope. Finally. Okay. So this is good enough. We can fix the back from later on. We need to do something with this as well. We could potentially have multiple roofs. Sorry, multiple canopies. Just to give it a little bit of texture. Now let's see. From the back, I think we need to put a pillar. Ouch. That was bad. Over here. Time to sleep. Because we can't see anything. Shit. Okay. I think I need to create some sort of something at the bottom as well, because hanging feels a little bit off. So we need to do something about that. And we need light source over here as well. Okay, but otherwise it's fine. But now we also need to think of what we need to do inside over here. And we need to build some pillaring, I think. I mean, I have a feeling like it looks a little bit off. So, I don't know. It looks too odd from the side. Let's see. It looks really, really awkward, to be honest. I'm thinking instead of all of this, maybe move the tower inside this building over there. Then it would be a natural tower. Let's see, guys. I'm gonna leave it over here for now. We're gonna take a break. We'll start again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna destroy this thing, and we will put up the tower inside this thing, because I feel like it looks really awkward, even though the location is fine, but it is too big for this small rock, which makes it look a little bit off-putting. So I'm thinking instead of all of this, we will create more space over here, and we will make this space, what do you call that? The alchemist. And then at the bottom we can probably put the farmer. Sorry, not the farmer. The fisherman. And maybe if we can create enough space to go down, we can link up the fisherman with... Let's try and do that. There we go. Did we bring illumination? We did not. Okay, let's bring illumination first. Just so that we have some light. Go down. do we go up? Alright, so we need to create some space over here, from here I think. We're gonna use... Okay. We will fix that later. I think I just put something on top of me. we are going on this side. Okay. Let's see how we are entering so that we know exactly where we need to go. Okay, so let's put there we go. Okay, so we have found our entrance. So this is how deep we can go. Alright, so we have at least found the base that we are gonna work on. So we're gonna stop over here. Tomorrow we're gonna continue working on this. We need to come up with a way. Okay, so at least the water is not going. We need to create a canopy over here as well. So there is a wee bit of gap. There we go. Okay, so this is fixed now. We will leave a little bit just to give a little bit of texture, but I think this is a nice entrance now, and we can put a small staircase over here as well. Which material were we using? Okay, for the time being we will use this and then we will fix it. Okay, so this entrance will be good. We will use this. We will probably put some staircase going all the way up. Yep. We'll come up with a system for the staircase. Create some space over here, but this is nice. I mean, I like this. So we're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove that, and then we're gonna try and work on this one. But yeah, that will be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was fun, exciting. I think we learned a little bit of how certain things are working. But yeah, that will be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I will have our next session tomorrow, and tomorrow we will probably work on this this whole tower thing. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Ciao, ciao.